Hello and welcome back to Marvel's Spider-Man Remastered, where today I fully expect to finish this game's main story. Because, yeah, 84%, it's a good percent. There are not many percents left. Hey, Seth. Yeah, we're going to try and finish this game up today so that its main story can be off my plate and I can do the whole Metroid Dread thing tomorrow without needing to interrupt this. And here we go. Let's make sure it's on Performance RT. And go.
This is Stable Control, requesting update from Bowery. Observation post reporting in. All clear.
Spider-Man. Hello.
Man, I gotta change this number.
I must leave New York. Recent events give me pause. Your rescue of Osborn, despite his hatred, it affected me. I must return home. Reflect on this life I choose.
Dang. I think I'm actually gonna miss you and your death troopers.
Unfortunately, my agents will stay. Though I question our work, they do not. And Osborn continues to pay. I am sorry.
So close to being good news.
Indeed. I will miss you and your bizarre witticism, Spider-Man. Until we meet again.
What a strange, violent lady.
I like how her agents were shooting at me that whole time. Oh. Well then, I guess we really are finishing the game today. Hey Wolfkinson, hey Renegade. Well, if this is our last chance to upgrade things, let's take a look at what upgrades we can upgrade. Enemies being unable to block or interrupt our stuff seems quite useful, actually. Let's grab that. And then immediately change our appearance back to that. You know, I bet this is probably strong, but I'm not going to bother with it. Right, our gadgets can upgrade too, can't they? Or at least they could if I had gotten more base tokens, but oh well. Now to figure out what to spend skill points on. I mean, I guess for combat use, which is what we're going to be doing momentarily, these are the only things that matter. All right. Let's finish this.
We did the impossible, Doc. But now I have to destroy it. With a little creation of my own.
Oh. Okay. You sure put that together fast. Like, that looks like weeks of effort. But you did it in, what, an hour? At most?
And once again, we have live footage of Mayor Osborn being held captive on the roof of Osborn Tower.
Well, he's not on the roof yet.
You want me to beg? Not gonna happen.
The world will know the truth before they mop you off the pavement.
No! Ah!
Tell them what you did.
I never. Ah!
Everything you have is built on lies! Lies! Ah! You stole my company, my ideas! Now, the truth.
The truth. Okay. The truth is, you were only ever worth a damn when you worked for me. The truth is, you could never accept that I'm better than you. You're a failure, Otto, and you always will be.
Give me the anti-serum! Otto, you've worked your whole life to help people. Please.
You're fighting the wrong man. But have it your way.
We actually weren't fighting you at all. We were literally just asking for the anti-serum. Okay.
Don't have much time.
Time does not
Please.
stop when
Turn
we
over
are
the anti-serum when Osborn
doing that.
pays for his crime.
And I see they've given us a new ability as well. So,
Just give me the anti-serum.
bonk?
You've already done enough to ruin Osborn.
No! He always bounces back! He has to lose everything!
So does webbing up his stuff accomplish anything?
It won't help!
I know your weaknesses.
I have no weaknesses!
Okay, yeah. Webbing up all of his arms makes him vulnerable. If he's vulnerable, we can punch him in the face. Punching him in the face gets us a full focus bar. Having a full focus bar lets us stay alive.
Gotta move.
Ow. Well, good. The floor is not lava anymore.
People are dying. They need the anti-serum now.
I will cure the city
Ow.
after I bring down Osborn!
Okay, trying to web onto him
Let me save the city.
whenever we
Whatever you
please
want.
is not a good idea.
I already know what I want. Now get out of my way before I really hurt you.
Ow.
How much is Osborn paying you to protect him?
I'm not protecting him. I'm trying to save the city. Give me the anti-serum, and I promise Osborn will face charges.
Liar! Just like
Ow.
Osborn. Nothing but lies!
So his arms sure are zappy right now.
What happened to the man who wanted to help people?
The weakling! The loser! He's gone! Enough of this!
And the floor is lava again.
What are you...
Oh, our web shooters are dead.
Such a disappointment.
Excuse me.
Parker.
You knew?
I tried to warn you, Peter, but you didn't listen.
You knew.
I won't let you win. This means too much to me.
Not more than it means to me. Can't you see all the people you're hurting?
You'll never understand! You haven't suffered like I have! You left me on my side!
I won.
Well, this is definitely a visually impressive scene. Gameplay-wise, it's not the most interesting, but the spectacle they got.
Please, think of the man you were.
That man is gone. You can't save me, Peter.
Then I guess you'll have to save yourself. You were my hero. You meant so much to me. I hate that you're making me do this. We were going to change the world.
want to change the world, you have to be the kind of man who can make the hardest decisions.
I couldn't agree more. Ah! Ah! No! The anti-serum.
Peter, I saw you as a son. I should have known you'd turn on me, just like all the others.
Turn. I've worshipped you. Your mind, your conscience, wanting to help others. The way you never gave up.
That's because men like us have a duty, a responsibility, to use our talents in the service of others. Even if they don't appreciate it, we have to do what's best for those beneath us, whether they understand it or not.
No, you're wrong. You are everything I wanted to be. You just threw it away.
Yes, of course. You're right, Peter. Oh, I see that now. The neural interface affected my mind. But I can fix it. We can fix it. Together. If you'll help me.
Do everything I can. I'll make sure you get the best help.
No! If they put me away, they'll take my arms. I'll be trapped in this useless body. Please, Peter. That wasn't me. You said you'd never abandon me. You promised. Remember? And of course, you rest easy, knowing your secret is safe with me.
You do what you think is best, Doc. It's all any of us can.
Peter?
Even when it hurts like hell.
Peter, where are you going? Peter? Peter!
That's a powerful scene.
It's still viable. We'll need the entire sample as a base to produce more doses.
How long will that take?
A few hours. Maybe a day.
What if we use it to cure someone right now?
Then there won't be enough to cure the others. I'll give you a few minutes.
You're gonna be okay, ma'am. I've got the cure right here.
Take off your mask. I want to see my nephew.
You knew?
I've known for a while.
I never wanted you to worry.
I did. And I am so proud of you. And Ben would be too. All the people you've saved.
I don't know what to do.
Yes, you do.
You come for a happy, fun Spider-Man game and they punch you in the gut at the ending.
So,
Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Associate Editor.
congrats.
Thank you.
I knew you could do it.
What about you? Find a job yet?
Oh, no, but,
I'll be right with you, honey. Thank you.
I was actually considering maybe a career change.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think I might want to become a chef.
I'm sorry. No, it's... You're a scientist. A good one.
Yeah, the last project I worked on, I created a monster octopus that almost destroyed the city, so...
Yeah. I mean, you do make a hell of a chicken curry.
I do. Still working on my dumplings, though.
Going camping?
Oh, my new place isn't gonna be ready for about a week, so I'm gonna be crashing with Miles for the next few nights.
Oh. You know, you can always stay at my place. Only if you want to.
No, I mean, yes. I mean, no, I don't. I'm not want to, but meaning I do want to, but only if you do.
I never stopped wanting to.
Me neither.
That was a good game. Wasn't a fan of when they made swinging through the city no longer a fun activity. But pretty much everything else about it I very much appreciated. By far the best Spider-Man game ever made, at least at the point that it came out. Miles Morales may or may not be better. I wouldn't know. I haven't played it yet. Yeah, just solid game overall. Great voice work, great writing. great visual design. They really captured the way the characters should behave, move, look, feel, talk, all of that. They did a fantastic job. It's got me looking forward to playing Miles Morales and then the sequel that's coming next year. Also, the fact that Spider-Man has always been my favorite Marvel superhero just made this even more of a joy to play. Like, I don't have a single complaint with how they realized any of the characters in this game. They did a... It's outstanding how good of a job they did. There are definitely a few characters who could have used more screen time. Like, as far as the Sinister Six go, Mr. Negative and Dr. Octopus are the only two that we got significant amounts of backstory and characterization for. Everyone else, we got like a little snippet, and then they were basically out in one fight. But, like, those villains were basically throwaways to begin with. Kind of interesting that they changed up the composition of the Sinister Six, though. Like, Mr. Negative is a new addition to the Sinister Six. I don't believe Rhino was in the Sinister Six either. They had Mysterio and Sandman instead. And I think Scorpion was also not in it. Forget who would be in his place, though.
I'm not an expert or anything, but I think it's in the way that you ask her.
I'm getting too nervous. Hey, all right, so where do you want this?
Right over here is fine.
All right. Hey, so Pete?
Yeah.
I, kind of got to talk to you about something I can't tell my mom about.
What's up?
Well, weird things have been going on. Like, physically.
Oh. Well, you know, you're at that age where your body starts to change. And so you may be noticing some areas,
No.
for example.
Not that. I think it's better that I just, I show you.
No.
It's pretty weird, right?
Not that weird.
Well, that was a nice little scene. Why are you giving me the option to skip this now? Why are you putting that on screen? I didn't press any buttons. Do you really want me to skip these credits? I don't want to skip the credits. I don't skip credits. These people worked hard on this game. They deserve to have their names out there. So game, please don't try and make me skip your credits. Seriously, most games don't just leave the skip credits button on screen during the credits. It's like they're trying to make me skip the credits, but it's not going to work. I'm not pressing that button, game. Take it off the screen. I don't need it. Really looking forward to Miles Morales, though, and seeing how that takes more advantage of the DualSense controller. And then Marvel's Spider-Man 2, when that comes out next year, that one's going to be designed from the ground up for the PS5, if I'm not mistaken. So that one should have even better usage of the hardware and controller. So that'll be interesting. Also, fun fact, when we get to the testers part of the credits, if we haven't been there already, I think we might have already seen it, but in the testers is the name of one of my high school friends, because he was, in fact, a tester for this game. I'm not going to specify which name it will be, but it's definitely there. I know because I have seen a screenshot of said name being in said place. Kind of makes me feel bad that it took me 3 years to get to this game. Direct rate, a talent manager is usually the person who manages the schedules and taking care of the voice talent. Ah, yes, mocap actors are also a thing. Got that thing going on where I've been watching credits scroll up for so long that if I look at anything else, it feels like it's moving downwards. Yeah, AAA games these days, Wolfkinson, tend to have hundreds of people working on them. Which, I mean, considering how many millions of dollars are involved, it kind of makes sense. You want to have a big team to, A, split the work, and B, make sure that everything can be done to as high a level as possible. Kind of impressing they had... Impressing. It's kind of impressive. They had more than a dozen people work on the packaging. Because, like, a game's package, the box, it's a small thing. You would think that, you know, one person could probably put that together, but they had over a dozen people working on it. I'm sure they all had different jobs and were probably collaborating on parts of it, but, like, you gotta wonder what each one of them was responsible for to have all those people on one package. Yeah, I guess multiple regions is a thing. There's probably at least 5 different package variations. And that's before you get to the remastered version. Yeah, Seth goes physical all the time. I go digital all the time unless there's a particular bonus item that comes with the physical version that I want. So I mostly go digital just out of convenience. Don't have to store anything anywhere physically. And it's always on the system ready to play. I know it's not the best from a preservation standpoint, but like, I've never had a digital copy of a game that I own become unplayable. Except Resident Evil 5 on PC. That one straight up will not run on Windows 10 because Windows 10 thinks it's malware. But that's because of something that it relies on, not because of the game that the game itself. And also it's on PC anyway, so a physical version wouldn't be any more capable of running. Yeah, physical versions of PC games where you put in a disc and on the disc it's just an HTML file that takes you to a website where you download the installer. Oh yeah, those are just the best. Totally justify the plastic use. I'd honestly rather have an empty box than a box with a disc that only has an HTML file. Yeah, there are a few Switch games where the physical version is just a download code in a box with no actual game card. Which is a shame, because the best part of Switch physical games is the wonderful flavoring on the game cards. Strike rate, have you never tasted a Switch game card? They do specifically apply a flavoring to them. I've never personally tasted it because, yeah, I'm not going to do that. Because that flavoring is specifically a bitterant. One of the bitterest substances known to man. And they put it on there to discourage youngsters from swallowing the Switch game cards. So yeah, if ever you want to have a terrible experience, go lick a Switch game card. You will regret it. But you'll regret it in the most interesting of ways. Also, apparently, the games that launched within like the first year of the Switch's life had a more powerful bitterant than the ones that launched later. Or are we going to see that Harry is in fact in the thing that I thought Harry might have been in? Yep.
We were so close. But I'll keep trying. I will find a cure. I will. I love you, son.
Is that a symbiote? The symbiote that becomes Venom? Hooray! All right, so we have finished the game, but we haven't finished all the stuff to do. There's still a lot of stuff to do. And if I go perch on top of the Avengers Tower over there, I'll get an achievable. I've been on top of it, I just never thought to perch on top of it.
Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Incident is active near Grand Central.
But let's also take care of this incident over here.
Those inmates have nothing to lose. I need to save those people fast.
Okay, web throw, 3 dudes, 20 aerial combo hits.
Guys, we can talk this out. Or fight. We can totally fight. Spider-Man! Guys are freaking in for back! Yuri, you're back. How's your mom?
Fine. Right back to complaining about not having grandchildren.
So you gonna take that vacation now?
Are you crazy? There's no time for that. The apocalypse didn't happen, which means we've got a city full of loose ends to clean up.
Sounds like a big job. But we're up to it.
Not you. For a job this tough, we need Spider Cop.
Ooh.
You said it. You even did the voice.
Okay, don't make it weird.
You like me. You really like me.
You made it weird. Let's go. We've got work to do.
I can't wait. Spider Cop surveys the city. Placid, but seething with turmoil just beneath its calm surface.
What have I done?
That was a fun little conversation.
I'm telling you.
Pigeon vaccine.
I don't like Spider-Man's the hashtag.
Gotta vaccinate those pigeons. Or are we vaccinating against pigeons? Are pigeons a treatable disease in cities? Ow. Okay, so... It's tough to get swing kicks off when they're all flying out of reach. Like, if I could double jump or something. Ow. Ow. Ow! Ouch. Come on, we're almost there. Okay. 6 more aerial combo hits. Ow. Dang, we just one-shot them. Or, well, I guess we didn't. They just... Ow! Too focused on making health go up. Not focused enough on dodging, which keeps health from go down. Still got another one. Okay. We're not done here yet. Ow! Little rude for you to just shoot me right as I come around the corner. They barely had a line. Well, let's vaccinate against some pigeons. Oh no, we're vaccinating the pigeons themselves. Okay.
Okay, Pete. This lab has feeders to lure in birds and analyze their droppings. Yeah, that's right. I got an MBA to test bird poop. Seriously though, you probably know that birds carry diseases that affect people, and we need to make sure they're healthy. You know, I really wish I was there to hear your finest toilet humor on this one.
Uh-oh. The pigeons are infected with a serious strain of avian flu, and it's already mutated to a form that can spread to humans. Okay, Harry's lab had everything I needed to make a vaccine. Gotta spread it fast, or the pigeons will be like rats with the bubonic plague. My best bet's dispersing it at 3 major migration points. Luckily, the station told me where they are.
So we're dispersing a
Migration
vaccine.
points in a park. Birds there should spread the vaccine to their buddies.
Is this a topical vaccine?
Pigeons put up with me swinging through their territory, so I owe them a favor. I bet the Avengers never have bird poop missions.
Quick, someone who played through all of the Avengers game, did it have bird poop missions?
Here we go. The vaccine's airborne, so I'll just spray it into the trees. Okay, 1 down, 2 to go. The spray won't bother people or other animals, but it'll cure the pigeons, or trigger the zombie pigeon apocalypse.
So the way he said the spray won't bother people or other animals. People or other
I wonder what
animals.
Jameson will make of this. Spider-Man spreads chemtrails. Seems like a good bet. I like helping animals. They don't call me a menace or shoot at me or anything.
His phrasing.
Stretching things if I added veterinarian to my resume.
His phrasing implies that it will bother pigeons. It won't bother people or other animals.
I better scan some pigeons to make sure.
But pigeons aren't other animals, they are pigeons. Which means pigeons will be bothered.
No zombie pigeons.
But they are green, which means they are probably plenty bothered. Yeah, I said Avengers game. So yeah, the Square Enix one.
So did Harry's mom. I
The
remember
most
bringing
recent
us.
one.
Wish I could tell Harry, but he's not answering calls, texts, anything.
And now we know exactly why. Apparently he's all symbioted or something. It's in the direction we're traveling. Hopefully the game will actually let me take the photo this time. There it is.
Got it.
Hey, good.
Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables. She must be working for someone. Otherwise, why not just steal cash?
A crime.
My friends, the Rhino and the...
Wow, way to just interrupt your broadcast there, buddy. I wanted to hear it.
This is really flattering. But tell Silver Sable I only like her as a friend.
So resupply doesn't give us quite as many back as I was hoping.
Reinforcements? Why don't I have
I was hoping it would be a full resupply. Ow. Ow. I feel when you remember a little too late that being zapped makes your web shooters not work.
Yuri, a group of escaped inmates looks like they've gotten their hands on some serious firepower.
Last thing we need right now is a massive shootout on a residential street. Is this something you can handle quietly?
Quietly might be pushing it, but I can do it without a massive shootout. There might be a bunch of webs around, though.
I'll take it. Good luck.
"15 perfect dodges and 15 finishers, huh? Which means they probably want me down there mixing it up, but then again, there's going to be multiple waves. Your wish is my command? Turn around, dude. Well, he didn't notice that.
What's that? Sleep it off.
JD, you good? Someone go tell JD to turn on his radio. Yeah, I'll see what's up.
Fancy. You know what? It's time.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Let me show you what I got.
Something's off. Call back up.
Spider-Man, I want him dead.
Well, you're not getting it.
You got a death wish? I can help with that. Not Jake. Gonna feel it. He ain't so tough. This'll hurt. Get him down here. Stay on your feet, you ingrates.
Back up. For guys who just got out of the raft, they sure are eager to go back.
Where'd he get this crap? You're smart.
So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to swap back to battle focus. Because that will help me get the finishers that it wants me to use.
Reinforcements. Look, guys, this is not gonna help at your parole hearing.
Just tossing dudes. I'd rather you didn't.
Spider-Man, I'm getting reports of shots fired.
I can confirm that. They're not hitting anyone, though.
Try to keep it that way.
Since I'm the only one they're aiming at, I am totally on board with that.
Wow, way to just hit your own dude.
Is it sad that a bunch of criminals have more loyal friends than me?
Gonna feel this.
I know I should be using some of this for health, but game wants me to finish. There. Now I can use the rest for health.
What the hell? Let me show you what I got.
Just once, I'd love for the people rushing into the fight to be on my side. Heck, I'd even settle for neutral.
Ow. Let's get rid of the rockets.
Never going back to prison. Look out! This is it. Watch out!
There, no rockets left. Never mind. There. Maybe no rockets left now? I am intentionally stealing a lot of their weaponry. Specifically because there's a achievement or whatever. There's a challenge for disarming X number of people. That guy's got rockets. Ow. There we go.
Captain, the inmates and all their guns are webbed up and waiting.
Thanks. No way we could have taken them without collateral damage. I hope the locals appreciate you.
The locals usually do. Still got 5 research thingies to do. Got plenty of Black Cat stakeouts.
Ground teams, this is Control. Boss wants an update on the theater district. Over.
We have ordered a crowd of civilians to disperse and are detaining those refusing to comply.
God, Mr. Again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring. My target number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think? But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
Not gonna tell us who she was after just there, Spidey? Did I find the thing too fast?
Mark your calendars, folks, because I'm gonna say something you thought you'd never hear from me. Spider-Man got it right. Does that mean I was wrong about him? Am I apologizing? Hell no. You see, I have it on good authority that he is a regular listener of this program. And now, it makes a lot of sense. He heard what I said. He internalized it. And he learned. Improved himself. And against all odds, he did the right thing. So, Spider-Man, you're welcome. However, don't think I'm going to go easy on Spider-Man from here on out. I'll be watching, keeping him honest. Spider-Man, since I know you're listening, imagine my eyes on you everywhere you go. I mean, not like the shower. That would be weird. Or the bathroom. Or let's go to commercial.
Jade, you're the one who made it weird there. And that was legitimately amusing. Where am I even swinging? The answer is I don't know. I am just swinging because it is fun, and I was listening to Jade. Avengers Tower. That's the direction I'm going.
Guys might be able to handle this, but I can't take the chance.
Web 4 dudes to the wall and use air launch on 4 dudes. Easy, easy.
Don't like me. So imagine how much I don't
so,
like you.
Web Bomb and that is in fact a very good combo.
Oh, I get it. You demons have backup waiting just up the street to make me think I'm winning and then dash my hopes, right? Nice to see they all agree on one thing. Everyone hates me.
Aha, Avengers Tower. There we go.
Sable and demons. None of them like me. I can't let them kill each other.
Web throw 5 things, do 2 finishers. There's 1 thing. There's 2 things.
Over a parking space, it would be so
There's 3 things. Does this count as a thing? It does. Which means so does this. Ow. And 2 finishers we do with just 1 focus bar. Buddy, you were just asking for that. I pressed triangle and it put a web on him, but it did not finish him.
Sable's as much of a threat as the demons these days.
Yeah, let's go for the stakeout.
Folks, I'm hearing a lot of praise for Spider-Man lately, and I'm not saying it's entirely unwarranted. He did listen to me after all, and did the right thing in the end. But dial it back, will ya? I can tell it's going to his head. Look at it. The wisecracking, the grandstanding, swinging around the city like he owns it. This is not his city, it's mine! I mean ours!
Nice save, Jage.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast. This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
I see the thing already.
Huh. She's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Do share. Looks like we've still got 3 stakeouts left to do. Let's see if our pal Mr. Taskmaster is willing to show. Hang up. Hang up. I mean, hang on. I still think complete the crime within 2 minutes is improper phrasing game. Solve the crime maybe, but complete the crime? Not so much. Complete the crime implies I am the one doing the crime. So I guess vigilantism is a crime, technically, so, maybe that's what they were going for? There, I've completed the crime.
Follow that drone. Yoink!
Whoops.
Hand down.
Nice.
10 seconds. Now I can catch the drone. So close to perfection.
Yeah, the drones are very, very difficult to get gold on. Thankfully, I find silver perfectly acceptable for now. And hey, look, we're right next to a research station. Steam heat. Uh-oh. High pressure. What do you want to bet? It's about to explode.
Pete, my mom was a big believer in the city's steam heating. It's better for the environment than fossil fuels, but high pressure can lead to deadly explosions. This station was designed to monitor the pressure in specific buildings. Help me show Oscorp it's worth the cost. Please.
Harry's really invested in preserving his mother's legacy. And who can blame him? There's been a sharp rise in the pressure in some nearby buildings. The problem seems to be caused by faulty regulators. I've got to break them off before the pressure gets too high. And the building explodes.
Yep.
The city will replace the regulators I break. There's no time to do this the polite way.
Literally everything Harry's been researching has been at imminent catastrophe level the moment we get to it.
Luckily, the regulators are on the exterior. A well-placed web shot should take them out. What do you bet Jameson's gonna lead his show tomorrow with a Spider-Man vandalizes building story? Can't leave any of them. Just takes one to cause a blast. Too many people in these buildings. No time to evacuate. It's up to me. Wrecking these won't cause any serious problems. The city can fix them easily.
And just the one more. Bingo.
Okay, better head to the roof and make sure the pressure's vented properly. Nary a peep from my spider sense. Everyone's safe. I better get out of here before someone asks me to pay for all this.
Wow, it took us over here, huh? Well, hey. Seismic monitoring.
That steam pipe explosion when we were kids? Well, that's what Mom built this station to prevent. It monitors the pressure in the pipes and pinpoints trouble spots.
There's a dangerous pressure buildup happening now. I've got to do something about it fast. Oscorp's satellites take seismic images of what's under the streets. If I hit the ground hard enough in the right spots, they can show me the high pressure points. Pressure like this usually means clogged release valves. Once I find them, I should be able to jar the clogs loose with another ground pound. Got my lenses tuned to the research station. High pressure will show up red, normal is blue. Okay, time to move. I've got to drop onto the street hard to generate enough force.
Did I even unlock the ground strike skill? Yes, yes, I did. Okay. Let's get it level 2. Why not? So, I guess I just gotta ground strike wherever. Sorry, dude. Uh-oh, I see red.
Want to hear something weird?
Sorry, fire hydrant.
That's not the only danger zone. I need to locate the other pressure points. Better hit the ground somewhere else to get a reading.
Cured.
I don't have much time.
Oh, right. This is timed, isn't it? Sorry, people.
If Oscorp was actually using Harry's station, they'd have found the problem before it got this bad. Of course, if there is an explosion, they'll blame it on Harry.
Close. Do the pipes really end at this station here?
Fixed it. But we're not out of the woods yet.
Back to normal for NY.
Gotta hurry.
Way over there, huh?
There's the spot.
Close. Other side of this building.
Always helps to take the pressure off. Wish it was that easy for life in general. Harry's station prevented a major explosion. They can't justify closing it down now. Not a bad day's work.
The whole caboodle?
Hey, I got a business proposition.
Mob war.
Sugar Hill Garrison, this is Control. What's your status? Control, violation of Martial Law Statute 237. We've detained an illegal civilian gathering. Please advise on further action.
Keep fighting the good fight, man.
Don't cross her path. Well, we are right next to this. But also there's a Sable mass arrest. Let's deal with that. That seems more urgent.
One thing even my detractors have to say about J. Jonah Jameson. I admit when I'm wrong. And while I hoped his efforts in the recent crisis meant Spider-Man was finally becoming a responsible citizen, a mature adult, I am here to confess I was wrong. I wanted to believe it. I hoped it was true. But even a stop clock is right twice a day. And I guess curing the plague was Spider-Man's stop clock moment.
Dang. Should have known better than to trust that Spider-Man.
I can't let those Sable guards brutalize innocent...
Electrify 3 dudes,
People.
6 air throws. Okay, maybe I should not be trying to do air throws while still being fired at by turrets. Game, please. When I'm in the air and there's a dude right in front of me, he's who I want to throw. Try it. Yeah, I'm getting a little zapped here and there, but we're getting our air throws in. There we go.
Rounding up protesters. What's happening to this city?
We've read 23 out of 53, and yet we're getting repeats, and we finished the main story. I'm guessing they'll show up as we complete more and more optional objectives. And maybe the DLC added daily bugles.
Felicia's leading me on a chase, but that's what's gonna help me find her. By feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin. Bam! I was too late to stop her here, but one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
And there's a Sable base right in front of us, so why not?
Captain, these Sable guys look like they forced all the residents out of a building so they could occupy it themselves. And locked up the ones who objected.
Okay, that I can get something done about. But I need victims to come forward.
I'll get the people out and have them file reports with the police. Sweet dreams.
And there we go. Sniper's down.
Nighty night.
Got to stealth take down 2 more RPG enemies, do I? And where, pray tell, are they? That appears to be one.
Nothing to report. Copy. Checking his last position. Control.
Snoring now.
Who's there?
Nobody?
Spider-Man must be here.
These people are really dense.
You're in time. timeout.
There we go. Who cares that we were lifting them past this person?
Surprise!
You can have that. Excuse me, I want to take this turret off. I choose neither. Three more swing kicks.
Hey, reinforcements! Now it's a party!
Ow. Oh, you're active. Okay. Okay, we are done with swing kicks.
More? You guys realize there are actual criminals out there, right?
Spider-Man, I confirmed your suspicions. People displaced from the residences are staying in shelters or on the street.
I know what it's like not to have anywhere to stay. It's a good thing these Sable agents have body armor, because I just might lose my temper.
Zap. Okay, game. I wanted to take the rocket. Sir, I can't let you just sit here firing rockets at me all day long.
Hey, Sable agents! Help! I'm being attacked by Sable agents! Oh, wait a minute!
All right, Mr. Rocket Man. I need you out.
I'm on him.
Thankfully, it doesn't matter in the least whether they, whether the thing that I attach them to breaks immediately. And a stylish finisher.
And scene. Thank you. Captain, the people that were locked up are headed back to their homes.
Good. And I finally convinced the mayor's office that making constituents homeless was not good for his poll numbers, so they won't be pulling that stunt again.
And hey, we're right next to this.
I need to take him down fast.
Ow. Thanks, game, for not letting the dodge button work there. Where was that going? Well, he's dead.
Good, but I can do better.
That was short, and yet we still didn't get gold. But whatever. I guess we'll head to this demon warehouse. Help? Help who? Help why? Help what?
Hey, Stevie, check it out.
Someone needs a nap. Hey, is this roof taken?
There we
So
go.
much for the opening act. Main event's inside. Let's dive right in. MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR's not going to be too happy with me.
Game, please. So we need swing kicks and we need finishers. He was so close to his buddies and they didn't even notice. Wow, that definitely made a noise. And yet nobody is the wiser. Sure is weird how as soon as Wave 2 starts, everyone knows where I am already. Like, I'm completely stealthy, but then Wave 2 starts and there's already people firing at me. That was a kind of amusing one. Oh no, stockbrokers indeed.
For long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else who killed at City Hall.
Ow.
More of them! Good! I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your masks? Big problem for me.
Oh, come on. He should totally be webbed to the wall there. There we go.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
So we've got 3 research stations left. Way too many bases, a handful of side missions. Admittedly, I should probably be focusing the side missions, because they're the most story-esque story content, I guess? But, like, we gotta find out what's up with Felicia. Especially because they plastered her face on the ad for one of the DLCs. Or not the ad, but the key image.
Felicia's close to her goal, and I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every data point helps. Who she robbed, where they live.
This is the one the game didn't let me take a picture of before. But now it's letting me.
Lonesome Pinky lives here. Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative. But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do it.
All right, time to go over the last stakeout.
You know, looking at the dark days just behind us, most of the people involved have faced consequences. Otto Octavius is in prison. Mayor Osborn resigned in disgrace. Escapees from Rikers continue to be rounded up. The remaining demons and Wilson Fisk's men are fighting over scraps. But funny how Spider-Man has faced no repercussions. Well, sure, you might say he saved us. But should saving all our lives really give him a mulligan on his long history of reckless behavior? Tune in after this message for my answer. Spoiler, no!
Well, I mean, why do we have to tune in then?
Should give me the data I need to find Black Cat. By my rough estimate, she's got about 49 million in loot. I reach her before she gets to 50 and she might go straight.
Yeah, street level, huh?
Hello, Cat. Oh, man. That's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to run my algorithm and find Felicia, quick. Found her hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves town.
All right.
Ground teams in port side, this is Control. Do you have an update at your position? Observation post established. No sign of priority target.
Stevie, check it out.
What are you pointing at? I do want to deal with this. It's a stealth challenge, is it?
Looks like those mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on him. If they see you, they kill him. Tick-tock.
Gotta move quick and quiet. cute when they're sleeping.
Wow. Still need quite a bit.
I'm impressed.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
So maybe that means he wants to fight me again? Feel free to show up whenever, Tasky.
This is Stable Control. What's our status at our position in Ansonia? TCP is 5 by 5, detaining all suspicious persons.
Freedom Tunnel. Before Feast started, this was a haven for New York's homeless. Mostly abandoned now. Good hiding spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something. Bingo. This looks like everything she stole. But no sign of Felicia.
Did someone just say over here?
Financial data on the Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them? Fisk reported this stolen a few years back. Wine from a Maggia vineyard. Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job. What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you something more flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
Really? You're just gonna put it right on?
This couldn't all have just been a game, could it?
Spider-Man, the Black Cat just robbed the police department's evidence lockup.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarms. No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me, again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her stuff back. Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
Aw, look. Cat's dancing with the little spider. Also imprisoning him in a jar against his will.
Some people have accused me of being negative,
Jage.
only criticizing, not offering solutions when it comes to Spider-Man. Here's my solution, and it's very simple. Unmask. Join the police academy. Wear a badge. Then you can catch all the crooks you want, and I'll sing your praises on this very show. And all that hogwash about how that would place his loved ones in danger? Come on. You can't convince me that guy has any loved ones.
Great. Jage interrupted and Spidey won't keep saying the thing. Hopefully he was basically at the end of the whole line anyway. Did this suit not unlock anything? Yeah, it did not. It's just a suit. I'm a snappy dresser, am I? Renegade, my favorite suit so far is honestly the standard one. I really like this look for Spider-Man. It is, thus far, probably my favorite look for the character. Like, we've got the classic suit, but that's just Spidey. Noir suit, it's not really Spidey at all. And then, like, all these... Like... Yeah, sure, that's fine. But honestly, I'm a fan of the default Spidey suit for this game. More than anything else I have seen in it so far. Yep, just standard Spidey suit. Or an advanced suit, I suppose. It's a good look. I like it.
Available units. Officer vehicle is under fire.
Now's not the time.
Officers near firehouse, please copy.
Wildlife tracking.
Hey, Pete. Now, this station tracks GPS chips deployed around the city on birds and other wildlife. It collects data on the environment, which Mom wanted, and helps improve GPS on Oscorp tech, which Dad wanted. So, it's actually probably safe. You know what, bud? I should have remembered to tell you not to bother with this one.
Hey, the tech here might help me track my missing Spider-Bot. Those things are too expensive to lose. Okay, I boosted the tracking signal on my other Spider-Bot. Now it can track its brother. I lost the other bot's signal in the park, so that's where I'll need to drop this one. Nothing unusual, just taking my Spider-Bot for a walk in the park, you know, like you do. Okay, it's following the pings from the other Spider-Bot. Let's see where it takes us.
I only saw the one.
I wonder if a kid picked it up and took it home. It is way better than any toys on the market.
I still do really like the haptic implementation for the Spider-Bot segments.
Yeah, I told the AI to test it in narrow areas, so this pipe makes sense. Oh no, I hope it didn't get run over. New York drivers have no respect for the crosswalk.
Because when you're moving here, it goes all tappity 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 tappity. I like it. Also, it kind of amuses me that they let the spider bot take a newspaper. Just imagine, this thing is wandering around, holding a newspaper right now.
Proximity alarm? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! And if I startle the bird, it'll drop the spider bot and break it. This pigeon's strong. Someone didn't skip wing day at the bird gym.
Bet this pigeon stole the other spider bot too.
Finally, its nest. Wait, that's the other spider bot. I busted a feathered kleptomaniac.
I'm
Now
sorry,
I know where
but
they both are. Time to mount a rescue mission.
that is not a pigeon nest. Pigeon nests usually consist of like 3 sticks placed kinda close to each other with an egg nearby. Pigeons are not good nesters. This is not a pigeon
He
nest.
really did me a solid that time. Wish I could thank him. I got some work to do on these spider bots before I can send them back out into the world again.
You only took one, though. The other one's still right there. Also, these are enormous for pigeon eggs. Later, Drake. Great.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Nap time.
Well, down he goes. I don't think that went as intended there, Spidey. Oh.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Sleep it off. You literally didn't see that coming.
Oh, come on. Why did he even turn around?
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Honestly, I think perch takedowns probably aren't the right move. They probably take too long. Hey, 2 guys with 1. Stop being danger. Of course, that's too far. There was another rooftop with dudes on it. Yeah, there was. Yeah, that really helps when you put it on top where it's facing freaking up. Dang it.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
That was not what I meant to do. Thankfully, I was not punished for it. There we go.
Good night, Goon. Sweet dreams.
Four dudes left. We got 3 down there. And 1 up there.
Oh, they're so cute when they're sleeping.
Close. Well, I guess let's make our way over to this. I know this thing is right here and we're going by it, but whatever.
Hey, Spider-Man! You should check this out!
What's this?
Doing a little nighttime bird watching?
Well, I was watching for nocturnal raptors in the park when I noticed a bunch of men armed with rifles over at Belvedere Castle.
Thanks for the heads up, Miss,
Stephanie, let me know if I can help. I'll keep an eye on the activities from up here.
Thanks for the assist, Stephanie. Why would armed men be at Belvedere Castle? Got a hunch they're not tourists. Fists, man. This isn't good.
Should've got a coffee.
Why are you danger? Who's watching you?
I should have been a
Is it the guy down below? Him? I can give him that.
Ready now. Friggin' ballerina, get down here! You're gonna have a bad day. The hell? Come on. We'll have our ass if we don't take him down.
Is that all?
That's all of them. Let's find out what they were up to. Not sure what's going on here. Wonder if there's any info I can get from this flash drive. Awesome. Stephanie, a bird just stole a flash drive full of evidence. Maybe a pigeon. Is that normal?
It is nesting season, so I'm not surprised. You know, I think there's a nest in the trees just southeast of the castle.
Great, I'll check it out.
For reals, though?
He's got buddies. Great. Come back with that flash drive, you dirty sky rats!
Try positive reinforcement. You know, pigeons are actually remarkably intelligent.
Remarkably intelligent, huh? Hey, pigeons! Sorry about the dirty sky rats thing. Maybe we can make a deal? Whatever Fisk is paying you in birdseed, I'll double it! Got one. But he doesn't have the drive.
Betcha the last bird we get has the drive. Because that's how video games work.
This is it. Got the drive.
Oh.
Back to the laptop to see what Fisk's men were up to.
You know, technically I was still correct. The last bird we got did have the drive. It just wasn't the last bird that flew. Nice miss.
Looks like they were uploading a worm to the Central Park Wi-Fi system. This could give them backdoor access to a ton of personal data. Come to think of it, even I use this network. Wait, it's still uploading remotely. There must be multiple access points. Stephanie, you're my eyes in the sky. See anything else strange in the park?
I see a pair of horned owls and... Oh, more guys at a nearby junction box.
Thanks. Keep a lookout for anything else. I need to get to that junction box before the upload completes. If they can't access the laptop, they can't upload.
You don't mess with pigmen and live. Ow! We'll get you alive or dead. Another gadget?
Okay, this is almost as exciting as the time I saw 3 chestnut-sided warblers. Hey, I just noticed 2 other junction boxes being hit. Sending you the location.
Thanks for the heads up. I better get moving. 2 more? I never thought I'd say this. But why does Central Park need such strong Wi-Fi coverage? I thought people came here to get away. There they are. Need to keep them away from that box.
Someone there? You're dead now. Knock him out.
I webbed him to the thing. Or I guess I didn't web him to it.
Only 1 more to go.
Was gonna be amused if it let me actually just web him to the thing the computer was stuck onto. And call that good.
If I was you, I would make stuff to me. I'll teach you some respect. A gift from the boss. Shot. Open wide.
Dude, can you really type with that on your hand?
There. The people of Manhattan can rest easy knowing that their passwords and cat videos are safe.
Spider-Man? I think they might have seen me.
Oh no. Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Armed men just arrived.
Lock the roof entrance and hold tight. I'm on my way. Need to get to Stephanie before Fisk's men do. She wouldn't be involved if it weren't for me.
She is on the other side of the park.
They're trying to break down the door.
We know you're working with the spider. Open up.
Nearly there.
How do they know she's working with me? I guess their worm found the communications.
Split up and find the girl with the binoculars. Who the hell? Spider-Man! Take him out! Then toss the girl over the edge! He's here! Hey! What the? There you are! You don't mess with the Kingpin and live. Stop him! Oh, you just made a big mistake. Lucky shot.
That's all of them. Should check on Stephanie.
Oh, thank you, Spider-Man. That was a little more exciting than my average night of birding.
Hey, thank you. Your eagle eyes stopped an incarcerated crime boss from harvesting half the city's personal data.
Not too shabby, huh? Plus, I found a nest of red-breasted nuthatches when you triple kicked that guy in the face. Real beauties, too. You want to check them out?
Thanks, but I think I'll focus on jailbirds for now.
Did I triple kick anybody in the face? Oh, looks like we only have 2 more Taskmaster missions left to do. Might as well do them.
Stable teams, this is Control. Requesting status update from Gracie Mansion. Checkpoint is active. Full battle rattle. Lethal force authorized.
Nope, that is not how you treat people in my friendly neighborhood. Guys, it's I love New York, not I thug New York.
I'm on him. Get behind him.
Let's take that out. Ah. Ow. Rude. Spidey, you really need to stop pulling those down on top of yourself. Also, you really put those civilians at risk there. So many snipers.
Nighty night.
Dang.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. No snoring now.
Yep, pretty close, but oh well.
Check it out.
Looks like we only have the one more Taskmaster mission.
All units, just received report of a bomb threat. Report came in from Lenox Hill.
Fine, you guys want to get taken out?
Hundreds of escaped psychos in town. Some who can fly, and they send the jetpack guys after me?
Ow. Can I stop being electrified? Guys, can we please stop shooting me while I'm playing with your friends? Ow. Should have refilled my health while I could. Oh well. Final challenge.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
That was the wrong button, but oh well. Oh, we got spotted. Wasn't paying attention to where people were.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. Good night, Goon. So cute when they're sleeping.
There we go.
Someone needs a nap.
Oh, come on. I totally could have zipped to him before he told anyone else, because he was the only one left.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Nighty night.
It said danger, but apparently there was no danger.
Good night, Goon. And you're done. Good, but I can do better.
Wow. He barely even got silver there. So now that we've done all those, Taskmaster's got to show up eventually, right? Does he only show up at night? Oh, never mind.
If you know my moves, you know I'm gonna wreck you.
Surprise me, if you can. You slow or just stupid. Watching you perform my challenge has taught me all your moves.
How about a refresher course?
Come on, that's pathetic. You're still holding back.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Here I thought you were learning.
Keep stealing my moves and I'll sue you for copyright infringement.
Soon only one of us will be using them.
Didn't anyone teach you plagiarism is wrong?
Come on, that's pathetic.
Got him.
School's out, Taskmaster. Why are you stalking me?
An organization hired me to see if you're worth recruiting.
I'd rather be Jonah Jameson's foot masseur than work for anyone who'd hire you.
Your loss. They pay 6 figures. Guess some people just deserve to be poor.
6 figures? Nah.
All right. Was kind of hoping there would be more payoff than just that, but okay. Like, it'd be nice if they at least name dropped the organization instead of just how much they pay.
After much listener demand, today I am finally going to answer the question I have posed for many years. Spider-Man, threat or menace? Yes, that's right. It's time. I'm taking a position, and that position is... he's both. Sometimes he's a threatening menace, and sometimes he's a menacing threat. But come on, how can you menace someone without also being a threat? And vice versa. And for those grammar Nazis among you who say...
Whoa there, that was a lot of health gone. Spidey, you really need to stop throwing those at yourself.
One less stable observation post. Should make my day a little easier.
Really? New York is renowned for pristine drinking water? I wouldn't have guessed that.
This is one of my labs that monitors water quality. Any nasty stuff gets in, it tells you. I wanted to check on it myself, but there's just never enough time.
Feels like Harry's not telling me something. I hope he's okay. That algae's already killing fish. And if I don't stop it, it'll work its way up the food chain fast. I whipped up a virus that'll attack it in Harry's lab. But I need a sample of the algae to make it work. Gotta get to the lake, stat.
Because releasing viri into the wild to control a problem has never ever backfired in any form of media.
Got it. Now I need to crack the cell walls, and the only way I can do that in time is with G-Force. The quick and dirty way to apply G-Force is jump off a tall building, and the tallest one around is Oscorp. I wish I could do this in a lab, but there's no time. Got it! Now I just have to do it again. I am not eager to jump the gun.
I didn't jump the gun, I was trying to get to this building. Wait.
Not low enough.
You didn't say that it was 250 meters until after I jumped. So, to Oscorp we go.
Should work. Now if I can just keep from throwing up. Gotta hurry back to the lake and turn this loose. There. And it's tailored to the toxic algae. Won't hurt normal plant life. Which is good, because a park without plants is just a vacant lot.
No one's gonna clean up the dead fish that have clearly already been picked clean. Well, let's hit up this final research station. Cloaking tech?
This station may be safe, because it's helping test an Oscorp military application, cloaking tech. But I don't love using armed drones to test in. Someone might get hurt.
Not if I'm the one who tests it. Let's see if I can integrate the cloaking tech with my suit. Success! Energy field interferes with my web gadgets. Not exactly a keeper. Uh-oh. Those armed drones are malfunctioning. They're dangerous, and the self-destruct signal's not working from here. But cloaked, I can get close enough to trigger the destruct mechanism. That drone didn't go far. I'll download its data before I wreck it, so they can ID the problem. Okay, I need to get within 10 meters of the drone to stop it, and I'll need to be cloaked. Nailed it. Now I've got to go visible again so I can swing to the others. Gotcha. Kaboom!
It was a little early on that.
Sorry, drone, but your data lives on. Better you than me.
Okay, so it's just a solid wall of ouch.
Didn't see it coming, did you?
Had a
I'm always
very
breaking stuff.
persistent... Whoops, wrong button. Had a very persistent itch on my leg is why I paused to swing about for a moment there.
Another one bites the dust. Scratch one drone. Are these armed drones even legal?
Probably not.
Stealth Spidey strikes again. Stealth mode was fun, but it's not worth losing my webs over. Hopefully Oscorp will figure out armed drones in Manhattan are not a good idea. But I'm not holding my breath. Now they've got the data they need. And the stealth tech is promising, even if it needs work. I think Harry's station is safe. And if they ever work the bugs out, maybe I'll whip myself up a stealth suit.
They don't even need to work... They don't even need to work the bugs out, dude. You could toggle the stealth on and off at will. That's too useful to just let go, Mo. Anyway, I need to hit the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. What am I doing next? We did all the research stations. We did all the Taskmaster stuff. I guess we've got these side missions to do. So we shall do them. Internet famous. Did you call?
So you're gonna do it? The screwball challenge?
The what?
I don't know what that is.
Well, no one does. That's the best part. Just take a picture of the code on the wall and it starts. Easy peasy. It's to help the needy.
Well, in that case.
I wonder what happens if you use a real QR code scanner on this. I'm curious now. Whipping out my phone. Ah, it goes to the Marvel's Spider-Man official website. So that you can learn about the game that you're already playing. And you can even buy the game that you're already playing. So yeah, there's a QR code in the game that takes you to a website where you can buy the game.
Got it.
SM! You accepted the challenge! Welcome to my stream! BT Dubs, now that you're on board, the views are racking up like crazy! Here's how it works. The Matrix barcode you snapped is sending you the GPS coordinates of another Matrix barcode in the area.
This is starting to sound time-consuming. Sorry, but people need my help.
Ooh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular.
Is it you?
The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... Wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about raising the stakes. Oh, isn't she telegenic? Trapped. Helpless. Will she starve? Suffocate? No time to lose. The internet is watching. Ta-ta.
This got dark fast.
Gotta get
She's nuts.
higher up.
I have to play along. There's the next Matrix barcode. This one isn't going to be so simple.
Over in this corner?
Got it.
Oh, snap! Shout out to my fans, some of who just joined my stream and joined Spidey IRL.
Yes! Screwball! Has everyone lost their mind?
While we enjoy the action scene, let me read some messages from my squad. Thug Forever says, "Love you, Screwballs. Your stream kept me going while I was in jail." Aww.
Too bad, guys. Guess you'll have to go back to the Cinnamon Challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally invested. They're passionate. Hashtag blessed.
Did you just say hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
Snapping that code should have sent you the GPS to the next location. You better hurry. Our friend's all alone and, oh, so sad.
There's the other code. Split across 2 buildings. This'll take finesse.
So they really want us to use the whole you can take pictures while wall crawling thing. So we need to get to a specific height here. I guess that counts.
Got it.
Now this is totally
Spidey. Really had to be in front of it to grab it?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. And my mentions are blowing up too. Nice job taking a simple photo, guy. Snapping that one should get you the GPS to our victim. You better save her before our fans get bored. 'Cause in entertainment, boredom is death.
Address isn't far from here. I need to hurry. Cameras everywhere. This is it. Can you hear me? Hold on. I'm gonna rip the door down.
It's her. That's Screwball in the chair.
Oh my god, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got! Wow!
Screwball!
I know, right? Ah, you should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look! More of my followers!
Screwball! Put us on your feed!
TLDR, I don't officially condone this.
Then tell them to stop. I'm gonna push you in the ground. Don't even think about doing that again.
LOL. What are you going to charge me with? I didn't actually do anything. It was all my fans.
She has a point. Gonna be hard to make anything stick.
For a spider-based hero, I'm really starting to hate the web.
It's weird when it suddenly loads into a different time of day. Wait. Said max level, but it also said keep gaining XP to keep earning bonuses. That means it's not the max level game. Cool, I'm superior.
Calling agents in Manhattanville, requesting an update on your status. Outpost X-ray under attack. It's the demons.
Okay, the people in the top floor apartments are really annoyed with you right now.
蜘蛛侠，你们能在自身体不是我们，那现在也一样。他在行车，打他！
Spidey, why not air throw them, you know, off the building? Ow. Down there. Okay. Thanks, game.
You're just not very observant.
Take him out.
Rescue Sable from the demons. Sable repays me with bullets to the face. Sweet.
New ammo. I am gonna have to do more bases or whatever. But they feel less important than doing the side missions.
All units, we have a hostage situation involving a civilian bus. Officers needed in East Harlem.
That seems like a problem. Stealth takedowns.
Our brothers are guilty only of fighting for a new and better world. You have no right to hold us. We do not recognize your corrupt laws. Until our brothers are released, none of you will be safe. If you do not meet our demands, these innocents will suffer. Their deaths will be on your heads. Their screams will curse you forever. Release our brothers now, or suffer the consequences. We do not wish to harm these people. We are an order of peace. Tranquility and balance are our goals, not bloodshed. When threatened, even the peaceful must defend themselves. Norman Osborn threatens us. He threatens us all. Osborn's
Game, please.
cannot be forgiven. Deliver Osborn to us, and we will have no quarrel with you. Deny us, and we will name you with Osborn as threats to peace. Too long has the city wallowed in the filth of Osborn. No more. We are the cleansing flame that will.
They wanted us to do stealth takedowns, but there was only one dude who was actually at any point safe. Right, they wanted me to web throw dudes at other dudes. Oh well. Ow.
Taken hostage on a tourist bus. That's a New York reality tour for you. There's the Alchemax plant.
All right, Tombstone. He was a thing.
Huh, good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. What for, though? Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security guards? This is a ghost town. Boss paid them all. Anyone does show up, shoot. Could use a drink about now.
Why are you danger?
Hey, oh, sorry.
That's
Did
better.
I startle you?
Well, I guess that's up here now.
Wonder if Tombstone offers dental.
I want my stuff back. Doesn't resupply nearly as much as I would have wanted, but it does resupply. Let's not do that for now.
Wonder if Tombstone offers dental.
Why are you danger? Who's looking at you? I feel like that danger was lying to me.
He's out cold.
Until now, apparently.
Think Spider-Man's here. I don't see him. I lost him. What the hell was
Let's play the quiet game.
Jeremiah, you good over there? Jeremiah.
Uh-oh, we got Jeremiah.
Someone go check on him. What the hell was that? Link up, you idiot. Only a matter of time. Who's there? Spider-Man, open fire!
I know, I should have called first. Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels. Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was exposed to as a kid? What's he doing with it now?
Yeah! Let's go, come on!
Well then.
I'm guessing that stuff's not for asthma. More dudes, more drugs. Someone's got to teach these guys about the dangers of peer pressure.
Sorry I got your leg stuck in there, buddy. Spidey, that was the wrong dude.
Bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related.
You
Should analyze
think?
an inhaler to find out what's going on here. All right, What's in you?
Well, if we shove that there, then there's literally nothing we can do with it. So we don't do that. This feels like a trap, but whatever. Missed. It was not a trap.
Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier. Think I can synthesize a counter-drug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Time for some artisanal science. There. Single dose of the counter-drug. Just need to test it out. Maybe I should pay Tombstone a visit at his chop shop.
Still? I was hoping there'd be something about Taskmaster. At least. Then again, I guess he did get away.
Have you ever been driving along, going to work or church, minding your own business, when suddenly, bam, you hit a pothole, damaging your car and ruining your whole day? Well, you know who to blame. No, not city bureaucracy. Spider-Man. He's been seen leaping down from great heights to pound the ground with maximum force. Why? There's only one possible reason I can think of. He hates us, and he wants us to be miserable.
Yep, that's gotta be it.
Time to shut
See?
Tombstone down. The angry drug lord drank alone. There's a poem in there somewhere.
You know better than me. Never was the literary type.
How'd you even manage to connect with Martin Lee?
I'm top of my game. I don't go knocking. People find me.
Could touch Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Boys, get in here. You remember last time we did this dance? Your legs held up okay?
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. It's sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's gang. Ah, so flattered. But the exploitation of suffering thing gives me pause. Need to clear out his men before I try the counter drug.
I'm sorry, motorcycles indoors?
You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am the marketing department. Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, Lonnie, tired? Someone's been skipping cardio. Ah! He's wearing down. I'm close.
Oh, that accomplished nothing. Not a fan of those AoEs.
Drug work. Time to take him down.
What the hell was that you dosed me with? Feel funky.
Oh, you know, articulated deblocking agent, the usual. Welcome back to the human experience, Lonnie.
Man, my tongue feels funny. Is my tongue supposed to feel funny?
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think. Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays, I'll...
You and I are very different people.
Good thing webbing him up stops the momentum of his flail.
Can we say your crazy drug lord days are done, please?
Sure. For now. Hell of a run, though.
Not quite how I'd describe it.
That's new.
Too much to hope you'll be taking it easier now that you're, you know, mortal?
Not a chance. Threat of death just ups the thrill. Hell of a left hook. Can't wait for the rematch.
I can.
I like you.
All right.
Well, that was dramatic. Wonder how long Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around.
You ever seen a fire burn like that?
Campfire. Okay. We've still got several more side missions. Like a surprising number, honestly. So there's only one here. But you know what? Demon warehouses are a thing. But then again, they're an annoying thing. Oh, wait, there's still a research station we didn't do.
Who knows what they had in this place? Jeez.
I have received unsettling reports of Spider-Man in our public parks, where children play, apparently stalking pigeons. Yes, wild pigeons. You may wonder if he's gone insane, a perfectly valid question, but have you heard of the Goliath bird-eating spider? I'll spare you the gory details, but it's a spider big enough to devour birds. Now, Spider-Man sticks to walls like a spider, he jumps like a spider. What else does he do like a spider?
Uh-oh. Does Spider-Man eat pigeons? Tombstone buried.
Looking good, Spidey.
Okay. Meteorology, huh? I mean, that's important.
This station analyzes thunderstorms and acts as a failsafe for the others. Now, they're all susceptible to lightning strikes, which would erase their data banks. If they're in danger, they'll automatically transfer their data to Oscorp's servers. Just make sure it works, okay, pal?
There's a storm threatening now, and the automatic transfer isn't working. No time to write code now. I'll have to manually link the research station data hubs. Then I need to go to the top of the Oscorp building and align their receivers.
Is this another aiming
First data hub's
lasers
right
thing?
over my head. Okay. My lenses should show the other hubs in red. Got it. Now to make more links in the chain.
It is another aiming
Man,
lasers
it's getting
thing.
bad out here.
Yeah, it is. And this lightning is not at all acting like real lightning. Lightning would never, ever strike the ground when there are this many tall buildings nearby.
Got it. Uh-oh. The receiver's energy is giving me a positive charge, which means I'm at a high risk for lightning strikes. My charge is increasing. I gotta move faster or I'll get zapped.
Well, thank goodness we can dodge lightning. Yeah, lightning always strikes the tallest nearby object. Like, think of it as a sphere expanding from the origin point of the lightning. The first point on that sphere that it touches that can reach ground is what the lightning is going to strike.
One more down. Can't stop to celebrate. My costume's insulation can protect me a little, but I can't afford many hits.
So unless all these tall buildings are completely insulated from the ground, there is no way whatsoever that the lightning would be striking the ground.
Nature's so awesome, except when it tries to kill me. That one's set. Scientifically, I know why this is happening, but it's hard not to feel like the universe is against me right now. whole city's one giant bug zapper. Getting pretty good at this.
Ow. Kind of rude for it to give me a charge while I was aiming the thing this time. Game, please, get me on top of the thing that you want me to be on. I need to get out before the lightning hits.
No time to admire the view. Slow down, I'll be extra crispy. Okay, now I need to get to Oscorp Tower.
Thankfully, we were able to get
Gotta
far
aim
enough
these
away.
from their satellites and toward each other.
Ow. I can't take another lightning strike. Game, please let me up. Gotta go. Ow. I have an idea. This way I can heal myself, in theory.
That did it.
There.
And the spider spins a data web. All the research data is going to Oscorp servers. Harry's work is safe, and I can finally get out of this weather.
Hey, Pete. In the mood for some good news?
Sure. I've always got plenty of the other kind.
I just posted a new article. Oscorp announced Harry's research stations are providing valuable data, so they're fully funding them.
You're kidding. That's great. I just wish we could tell Harry.
I know. I haven't been able to find out where they're treating him. I can't confront Norman about what we know without admitting to breaking and entering.
Well, wherever he is, Harry's getting the best care. Whatever his faults, Norman loves his son. And his mom would be so proud. He really stepped up for her.
You helped a little yourself, Tiger. You're a good friend.
So are you, MJ. And wherever Harry is, he knows that. Can't wait to read the article.
Okay. And hey, we're not far away from our next side mission.
Reports of masked terrorists arming a bomb. Report came in from Clinton. Over.
I mean, that does sound like the type of thing that should be taken care of. Knock or throw 3 enemies off the building. So, like, up here? Well, let's deal with down here first. Oh, right.
Another bomb threat, officer?
You know it. Same procedure. Disable the primary, then go after the secondary device.
Got it.
These guys are all too in the middle of the building to really be knocked off easily, though.
Not again. Not on my watch.
Dang it.
Okay. Safe to disarm the primary device. Bomb triggers wired in series.
Okay, we've got 2 minus 2 plus. We need a total of +2. We've got a +5 and 2 +1s, which means we have to use the +5. And we have to use a +1, which means we need a total of -4. We've got a -3 and a -1. There we go.
That did it.
Everything really lagged out there for a moment. Game, please.
Thanks for that, Spider-Man. We'll take it from here.
You got it, officer. Always ready to do my part.
Hey, Spider-Man!
What's up?
Jameson's right. You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
Big Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back. Okay, think. All processed evidence has RFID tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast. I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this.
I should have been a dental technician.
Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet.
Now I gotta pee.
Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
Well, that didn't accomplish much.
Everyone on alert. Spider-Man's here. Who the hell? Got eyes on Spider-Man. Gadget? A little gun? Got Spider-Man in my sights. Take him down before he knocks us all out. You're gonna have a bad day. Crap! Keep him on the ground! I don't fold that easy. You should have stayed in bed. Hit him harder!
That's it? I've seen people fight harder over a new smartphone. The drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct.
That was simple.
Wish
Too
I could see
simple.
Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux.
So I bet that was like the first side mission that ever showed up or something.
Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal him and bring him right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets! Take cover! Hey, a little overkill, don't you think? People around here work.
Wow, from that far away? Well,
They're throwing everything they've got at us. All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud? No! And they'll have to go through me to get to you.
Damn it, where's our backup?
Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk, at least he's eco-friendly.
I'll put my gun against those webs any day.
Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Gotta find it. Where are the drives? Go to hell. Wrong answer, pig. I saw a ballerina. Get down here. I'll teach you some respect.
Don't let them get the drives.
What the hell is this crap? Area secure.
Spider-Man, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you. Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
I like how the camera stayed fixed even though I could still walk around there. Wow, 4 side missions I haven't done in that area? This one must lead to others.
Spider-Man, so my tracker picked up some more people who were at the party and might have gotten, you know.
Oh, right, this guy.
This is Ethan Albright, a biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in a photo, but there's other pics from the same location and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to find the place. Thanks.
So I guess there's...
Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in East Harlem.
So yeah, this guy must have just a bunch of missions available.
I think this is pretty far north of ESU.
Spider-Man, I talked to Carlos. He felt fine until he got to the barbecue. Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction. That's not good. There could be corrupted walking time bombs all over Manhattan. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks.
At the end of what tracks? Where are tracks? Do I need to be at Upper East Side? Oh, he means in the photo. So, you know, pointing towards a bridge, like, say, that bridge right there. Look at all those F's on the minimap.
Lee's corruption is frightening. Literally, no one's safe. I'm used to hostile New Yorkers, but this is a whole new level. Good thing I've got Philip on my side. That guy has some impressive skills.
So I'm not. That doesn't even look like it's the right
If I find the
bridge.
East Harlem elevated train tracks, I see elevated train tracks.
Do you?
Those are northeast of ESU.
Oh, you mean in the photo? Because I don't see the ones in the photo.
These tracks are in East Harlem.
Where's East Harlem? I don't know where regular Harlem is. Why would I know where East Harlem is? Oh, this Harlem. Okay. So Harlem is its own district. I was looking for a district called East Harlem. Or called East something, so I was at Upper East Side. Got it.
L trains could mean Harlem. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Looks like I might be too late.
Double uh-oh?
This is it. No corrupted students, but it looks like they've been here. What happened?
Bunch of maniacs going wild. They were high or something. Ran off up the street.
Gotta find them before someone gets hurt a lot worse. There they are. Time to end this.
Please help us!
I feel like I'm having a much harder time keeping my gadgets supplied than I used to.
I'll kill you! You're a monster!
Lee corrupted a lot of people at the Halloween party.
Tear off your skin. Show the truth underneath.
You're one of them.
That's where the answers are!
The sooner I get you guys back to normal, the better. Door's locked. No time to be polite about it. I think that's it.
I was just drinking my latte, thinking about this one time I got mugged. And I saw this big crowd of people, and it's like someone flipped a switch.
You should be fine now. Though maybe you should switch to decaf.
And yep, him again.
Hey, Spider-Man, there's another missing student. Latest MIA is Steve Hopkins. What worries me about him is some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that. It's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
If he's corrupted, he might take out his anger on them, and he's the one who'd get hurt.
This is the last picture Steve put up before he went silent. I couldn't find anything more recent.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
Hello?
looks like greenhouses in a
Philip,
park.
what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt to fly. I'm not sure he could if he wanted to.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him. And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better hurry. I think this park is on the Upper West Side.
So just keep on following this road we're on.
This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly.
That looks like a park that might have it, or maybe that. Or maybe this.
There's the park. The photo must have been taken around here somewhere.
Gotta find greenhouses.
I think that's the spot.
There it is.
Over by the...
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, let's take college boy to school.
That corrupted guy bit off more than he could chew. Guess I have to rescue him before I cure him. Those guys are armed. Maybe I can take some of them quietly.
This is not how I meant. Jim, Spider-Man, enjoy your next.
No talking during the infiltration.
Looks like Spider-Man. Web! Shoot! Web!
He's out cold.
All clear, Steve. Let's get... Steve! Come on, I just saved you! You're one of them, but I'll kill you first!
That had to hurt.
This is what they call tough love.
God, what did I do? I always had a problem with those guys, but tonight I wanted to kill them in ways I don't even want to think about.
Don't worry, this wasn't your fault.
So Seth's telling me I should go visit Uncle Ben's grave in the west side of Harlem.
I'm getting emails from the rapidly shrinking yet still stubbornly obtuse contingent of Spider-Man fanboys and fangirls, blithely insisting he did a wonderful thing, shutting down a drug lab run by a delightful fellow whose street name seems to be, wait for it, Tombstone. Now, I'm glad he's behind bars. But do you know how Spider-Man shut this operation down? By setting it on fire. Do you know what drug labs do when you set them on fire? They explode! Spider-Man could have taken out the entire block with his criminally reckless grandstanding. Fortunately, New York's bravest, our firefighters, contained the blaze because that's their job. And if Spider-Man had any sense, he'd have turned over whatever information he had on Tombstone to the police and let New York's finest do their job. But no, he thought the best way to handle drug dealing is with arson.
Wow, new performers are getting good. This guy almost looks just like Spider-Man.
A little grave not on an upper level, you say?
Hey, Spider-Man, anyone do your taxes? I'm this close to getting my CPA.
Man, I was hoping you were really Spider-Man. That cheap suit ain't fooling anybody. Whoa! He's swinging or something?
Little like this little?
Attention units. Police transport is under armed assault. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
How many Otis Kellers have died? I've seen plenty of Otis Keller. There's another Otis Keller. See, look. Otis Keller, 1864 to 1922. Right near Otis Keller, 1798 to 1869. How convinced are we that Otis Keller is not just a vampire or something? Wait. Subject off center. Oh.
Ooh, love that shot.
Well, I guess we found a secret photo op. Another two Otis Kellers right next to each other. Born and died the same year. Gee, Otis, how come your mom lets you have two graves?
All units, 1051. Prisoners and vehicles are causing a major disturbance. Nearest officer, please proceed to Hamilton Heights.
Another Otis Keller.
Hey, you got some kind of skin condition?
Another Otis Keller.
Don't let Jameson get in your head. He loves you. We know you do.
Another Otis Keller. Another Otis Keller.
Calling available units. We have reports of a bus being taken hostage. Report came in from God's Acre.
Two Otis Kellers next to each other again, but born and died different years this time. Oh, and there's another Otis Keller. So this Otis Keller and this Otis Keller have the same born and death years. There's another Otis Keller.
Yeah, you freaking masked menace. My brother worked for Fisk. Freaking unemployed now. Thanks a lot.
And here's Catherine Webb and Catherine Webb. They've only got like 5 different names on these graves. Otis Keller. Okay. That screenshot you sent me should be quite helpful.
Don't let Jameson bother you. He's a human comment section.
So, Ben is near one of these. And looks like you can see him if you're facing the water. There's some buildings in the background. So maybe around here.
All units. Armed hostiles are assaulting a police van. Report came in from God's Acre.
There it is.
Imagine this. A stray shopping cart dents your car. You take it to the auto body shop, only that shop is a front for a drug lord called Tombstone, and he and Spider-Man have decided to have a power struggle at that precise moment. Sir, tell us the rest.
I start to go in and I see Spider-Man fighting this massive guy with fangs like a shark.
That would be one Lonnie Lincoln, a.k.a. Tombstone. Did it seem they were fighting over drug profits or merchandise? I understand there's talk of a new drug that turns its users into zombies.
I don't know what it was about. I got my ass out of there.
Sir, I understand you've been through a lot, but please refrain from using that kind of language. This is a family show.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad I split, because pretty soon, the cops and firefighters are there.
Ah, the real heroes. What a relief. I think we can all use a happy ending.
I thought this was a family show.
Jared, get rid of him!
Nice implication there. Also, it kind of saddens me that while Ben is a secret photo op, May is not.
Hey, Uncle Ben. Miss you. Doing my best to make you proud.
Attention all units. Escaped prisoners have taken a bus hostage. Officers needed in God's Acre. Over.
But I've already done all the prisoner crimes here. All right, let's leave the Otis Kellers in peace.
Hey, Spider-Man!
Spider-Man, I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a meet today. All vanished at once.
A coordinated attack. Things are escalating. What's their last known location?
The club president, Harold, showed up in a tourist's photo stream.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university. That's definitely the Brooklyn Bridge in the background.
I mean, you already told us that.
Major disturbance vicinity of Brooklyn Bridge. Backup requested.
Uh-oh. I better hurry. That must be them. The truck's leaking gas.
Uh-oh.
If it blows, it'll take out the whole block.
And there's a fire right there. It's gonna blow like instantly.
Don't you guys have something better to do than blow yourselves up?
Yes, you're right. They all have to die.
I hate you!
Shadow of safety. Tear off your skin. Show the truth underneath.
That tanker can't take much more.
I mean, I webbed most of them.
Flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
I webbed most of them to the tanker.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be all right now.
Well, let's go hunt a snipe. Hey, Renegade, it's going just fine. We are helping people with problems.
Spider-Man, we just caught a sniper stalking Mayor Osborn's chief of staff. I'm pretty sure there are other targets. Our perp had a map of the city with the courthouse circled.
I'm on it. See if you can get more info out of our friend here, and contact me at this number. I need to hurry. The attack on the courthouse could come any second. If the sniper sees me near the target, he'll take the shot. Only chance is to take out the gunman before he can fire. You're getting very
There we go. Surely there'll be more than that.
Spider-Man, we accessed the perp's phone. Found more names and locations. Looks like it's all going down within a matter of minutes.
No pressure. Send me what you got. Multiple snipers, one Spider-Man. I need to move fast. Anyone who's ever worked on Norman's campaign is a potential target now. That's one way to destroy Osborn, I guess. Make it so nobody wants to be around him. Sniper's gotta be around here somewhere.
Yep, there he is.
If I get too close to the target, the sniper will take the shot.
But if I get
One
too
down,
close to the
two to go.
sniper, the target will take the shot.
Having to save the staff of the mayor who branded him an outlaw. That's classic Spider Cop right there. Gotta check out all possible vantage points for snipers. Trust me, it's less painful this way. Target's safe. Only one to go. If I'm too slow, people die.
Well, good news. I'm not being too slow.
Why can't assassins ever try and work around my schedule? This is the place. Now where's the assassin? They're so cute when they're incapacitated. Just in time. Officer, all three snipers are down. Are we in the clear?
Not quite. Our perp says his boys are holding a bunch of tourists hostage. He says they'll execute them all if we don't let them go. We have a probable location based on cell phone towers. But if they see cops, they'll start shooting.
Act like you're negotiating. Stall them. I'll take away their bargaining chips. They won't leave witnesses. Either I save the hostages, or they're dead. I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly.
There are no snipers left.
Again, you test our patience. You will pay with.
They'll pay with what? What are they paying with?
Don't mind me.
They're all danger.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Dang it. I was thinking that despite it saying danger, they would be far enough apart that I could do that.
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly. You need some death.
Our demands are simple. Release our comrades or the hostages die. We're working with the DA to meet your demands.
Great patrolling, but I do have notes.
There we go. Get him.
When there was only one set of footprints, that's when I webbed you up.
And now this guy's alone and we win.
Thanks again, Spider-Man. This could have turned ugly.
I wouldn't have known about it if not for you. We make a good team, officer. Hey, see if you can convince more of your buddies to work with me instead of shooting at me, okay?
So it looks like this is our last side mission. Yeah, everywhere else, the side missions are all complete. So, just that one. And that will probably be a good place to end the stream. I know I've still got a lot of bases to clear out, but that can be done after Metroid Dread.
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an away game, never made it back. They found the buses abandoned.
Team, fans, staff. Lee has an army out there. Any leads?
Someone recognized the quarterback, Brad Davis. Posted a picture.
Hold on.
I've seen that.
That looks like Washington Square Arch. I think this is next to ESU. They're like a pack of wolves. The longer this goes on, the more likely someone dies.
Right, base tokens. We need more.
You're one of them.
You're a monster, like all the others. I'll kill you.
Yes, you're right. They all have to die. How many players on a roster again?
Let's deal with everyone up front. Excuse me, there's still someone over here.
You can't hurt me. Be protected. I'll kill you.
Tear off your...
Oh, that's a lot.
First time I've wished our team had fewer fans. You're one of them.
Dude.
But I'll kill you first.
You're a monster, like all the others. I hate you. I hate you all.
I wish they'd been this persistent against State. Tear off your skin. Show the truth underneath.
There.
Finally over?
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
You're not the first one this happened to. Good news is, doctors checked the others and they don't have any lasting effects.
Thanks. I don't know how to repay you.
Beat the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
All right, I am now a friendly neighborhood
All
Spider-Man.
the missing students are accounted for.
Good to hear.
Maybe now things can get back to normal. I miss normal.
Right there with you, buddy.
All right, so yeah, pretty much all we have left are hideouts and outposts and warehouses and camps. And there are a bunch of them left, but they're gonna have to wait because I am hungry and I'm going to be playing Metroid Dread before continuing this game. But thanks everyone for tuning in, chatting, all that good stuff. And I will see you folks next time. And I'll see you tomorrow for Metroid Dread. See you then, friends.